Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, everybody. Hi, Anna and Rose.
Tell me if this is the right chat. I just put hi. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on.
You should see Anna and Rose in the chat. If you're not seeing Anna and Rose, then you're probably not in the right chat.
I do see Anna and Rose, and now I see me saying hi.
Yep, so you're good. You're in the right chat. How is everybody? Say hi when you come in. Let us know you're here.
Let me get my phone chat up. Okay.
So tonight it's all three of us. And I think I fixed my lighting problem. So hopefully you get a better view tonight. Brighter, right?
It is. It is.
Hey, Jamie, how are you? So tonight it's going to be all three of us. So we'll be doing the rec system tonight.
Hi, Anna, Rose, and Jamie. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Hi, Jamie and Anna and Rose and Dave.
And a lot of my supplies came in, so I actually have the right size bags tonight. Yay.
Find a chain.
Alrighty, so tonight we're doing our normal $2 start bids. Hi, Deborah. Till we get to 50, then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10.
Hi, Deb.
How's it going, everybody?
Trying to find chains. Sorry, everybody.
Hi, Deb.
How's it going in Canada, Jamie? What's the weather like there? Is it warming up there yet? It's warming up here in Virginia quite a bit.
It actually warmed up here. My cellar flooded.
Doesn't mean it won't be snowing next week, but yeah, it's warmed up. I'm happy.
The joys of melting snow.
Right?
On a hillside. But I'm not moving.
You have melting snow coming down on you? Really? Wow.
Boys, for 40 years now. Nothing we can do about it. We've put a moat around the house. We've done everything.
A moat?
Yeah, under the ground.
Wow. So, does that cause? Do you have a basement? Does it cause flooding?
We have a cellar, dirt cellar, and we're on such ledge that you can't dig down in the cellar. You can't. There's nothing. And my grandparents lived here before that. They couldn't do anything, and it's just the way it is. We are on rock.
Oh, did you get your house from your grandparents? That's cool.
Yep. Then we added on, and now there's my mother living here.
All right, generations. Okay, so that's funny. I just realized my little doggy thing there actually has a mark on the bottom of the dog. Anybody got a Shih Tzu in the chat?
We got two Deborahs in.
Hi, Deb.
Hey, Deborah Barnes.
Nice to see everybody.
I know, right? It was getting dark so early, Deborah.
I know. I tried to have an hour's nap this afternoon. I woke up and it was late and it was still light out. I was very impressed. Very, very impressed.
All right. So anything y'all need to talk about before we get started?
No, just I'll have invoices out tomorrow, and anybody that has paid from last week, I'll try to get you stuff out by Tuesday. And if you pay this weekend's and Wednesday, I didn't invoice for Wednesdays yet either. I'll do it all together and try and get them out as quickly as possible.
Well, I will be starting new packages as of these invoices because I have shipped everything I had. So I am starting new packages and I will probably invoice tomorrow or Tuesday. I've got I got a couple of projects this week, but they're in-home projects, so shouldn't slow me down.
And please remember Wednesday, Mr. Chris the Goose is on.
Absolutely. Do you think you'll be going live on Wednesday, Elizabeth?
I don't think so.
You're welcome to come in, Elizabeth.
Well, thank you. I still am having migraines more than normal, so I'm trying to rest.
Yes, indeed.
There's a new medicine on the market that just came out. I'm going to try and remember it or write it down and see if you've tried that one. It's supposed to work by a whole different mechanism.
Maybe. I've tried lots and lots of things, and there's a bunch of things that work, partially.
Right, exactly. This one is supposed to stop them before they start. So I'll write down what it is when I see it again. Maybe you've tried it, but yeah, sounds like might be time for you to switch up. What you're taking's probably not as effective. That happens with migraine medicines. That's the bummer about them is they work for you really well for a while and then suddenly they stop working. All righty, let's do it.
Okay.
Buy so many different things, Deborah. But yeah, food allergies and certain foods are high on the list of things that can cause migraines for sure.
Well, Easter is coming. I'm going to put my Easter hat out there again. This is Mexico.
Oh my God, it is that time of year. I totally forgot. Like before Valentine's Day even hit, they were putting out Easter stuff in the drugstore.
These are brass. It is a Texaco piece, and I'll do it for $25.
Very nice.
I'll put that up for $25 too. This is a pretty slider.
25 for the bunny.
I'm going to put a choice
Hey,
up.
Billy, Elizabeth J. We got a choice of now.
Yeah, this is a pretty slider.
Those really do look pretty cool on a when you wear them on a Omega or a Torque.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Billy. And anybody I might have missed?
Hi, Billy.
It's adorable.
I started a box the other day as I was going through all of my jewelry, putting all the seasonal stuff in one box.
Hi, Cinnamon.
So that when somebody says, hey, you got any Christmas such and such or whatever, I know right where to go now.
Hi, Holly and Elizabeth J.
Hey,
Wow.
Holly.
Hi, Holly.
This is an old brooch, and it's got a C closure there. Got some hairs on there, but I love it. It's a Southwestern.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
And two little, I thought they were storytellers at first.
That looks like a Mary piece there, but I don't think I've seen Miss Mary yet.
Nice and heavy, and I'll do 25 on that.
All righty. Yeah, hormonal issues can cause those too for women, especially when it's that time. Can cause some pretty awful migraines. Hey, Lynn, how are you? I really like this one, but what is that? Trying to figure out the guy all the way to the right. Yeah, that one.
This just reminds me of a storyteller. You know, the storytellers. Oh, I just realized that's sitting on
A drum. Yeah, it almost looks like an African mask in the middle, and the drum that could be
very old and very heavy.
That's pretty interesting.
All right, and my third one. This is a ring that somebody has opened, so you could make it a little bigger or a little smaller. Right now, it's sitting at a size 6, but like I said, it could go up. I'm selling it as is, and I'll do it at 24. 24. Let me make sure everything's in there. Yes. Oops.
That's a nice one. $24. Nice ring. It looks like an old one for sure.
Mm-hmm. Not marked that I can see. All right, that was 3.
All right, yeah,
let's just step away for a minute. Just 1 second.
Okay. These are beautiful earrings. The stones in the center, the carved stones, are fluorite, and they do glow under black light. And the purple stones on either side are amethyst, and then there's little pearls, looks like. And they're very nicely made. I think that they're probably vermeil, but I didn't want to scratch them too hard. So, but that chain looks like a sterling chain I've had before, and it's just very nicely put together. And I'm going to do these. I'll start these at 14.
Hi, Yvonne. Those are really cool. I love those carved stones. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
Karen's in at 14. Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Looking for 16. Going once. Twice. Last chance to get your bids in there, guys. Fair warning. And sold to Karen for 14.
Awesome. Thank you. All the stuff I'm showing you now, I got over the last week. Went to a bowling tournament with my husband, and
Oh, you got to go shopping.
Mm-hmm. There's lots of thrift stores. I didn't find any like mind-blowing things, but I did find a lot of cute stuff. So these earrings are porcelain, and they're fishies, and they're probably stainless posts. I don't know. Let me come back. Let's see if I can focus that. And these are going to start at 12.
Okay. Those cute.
Yeah. That's all. Here's the quarter.
These are so cute.
Aren't they? They're a little sort of a pink
I see that.
bellies now. Yeah. And yellow tail, and then sort of periwinkle blue.
Hi, Dorbs. Summer is coming.
Mm-hmm. I don't think so, Lynn. Can you, if you have it handy, to send me again, that would be fantastic. Mating colors. Well, there you go. All right, we'll put those to the side. And okay, these these are amazing. They're either wood or paper mache. A little mismatched pair of earrings, a overstuffed chair, and a TV.
That's too cute.
Yeah, yeah. I think they're actually wood. I had assumed that they were paper mache, but I think I can see the grain. And put them down and get my fingers out of the way. And those all start at 12.
I love them. That would make somebody smile.
It would.
You were having a bad day, walk in with those.
Oh, is that from Pee-wee's Playhouse? I was thinking that it looked familiar. I think it probably is. I have to look.
So cute.
Pee-wee's Playhouse.
It's even better.
Let's see.
Any interest?
I don't know if it is, but anyways, it's so cute. Anyways. Okay, that was 3. I'm gonna move it over to Cindy.
All right, Wayne. I am. Sorry, I was looking for a pair of silk pocket earrings, but I don't see them, so let's go elsewhere. Okay, I'm going to start with this amber necklace, and I'm gotta put I just pulled out a sterling silver lobster claw to change it out. This is 24 inches because it has a regular clasp on it, and I'm going to put a sterling silver one on it. So you know that. It does glow. They are graduated down to that largest size right there. They're knotted in between. And I am going to start that at 35. Okay. Oops, sorry. These are the cutest earrings. I've got a couple of more pairs to add on there. The larger, like door knocker, kind of, sort of. And then I have these, which are far-fetched, I think. Let me see what these brand is. Yeah, far-fetched. Those are signed far-fetched, which is a nice brand. So that is pair number 3 there. And I am going to start these at 28 a pair for choice. So these are really cool. Very nice, very well made. Cute post. I like the way they curve. Or you can curve them away from your ears, but I think they look really cool curved in towards the face. And we've got these big old honkers. These are not heavy because they're hollow. They're not filled in. These are also signed, well, Thailand anyway. Which, you know, Thailand jewelry is always well made. And then these, far-fetched, are good quality also. I like these squares.
I like how autocorrect. I typed in there, Lynn, I think you're lagging, and the autocorrect made it say you apostrophe RER.
Okay. I've got these also. This is black and silver there. And these I think are artisan made. I don't see a mark anywhere on these, but they do have a nice thick heavy hook. So that's always a plus. So that will be pair number 4.
Have fun, bugle lover.
All right. Any interested? Not. We're going to move along. Okay. Oh, bags. Too many bags. Okay, I have this carved bone necklace. This is not sterling. Put that there before I use it.
Welcome back, Lynn.
This one has got, I don't see a clasp on it, but it's long enough that you don't need one to put it over your head. It is about 26 inches. It's got some very intricately, very nicely carved beads on it. Looks like an older one too, the way it's strung. These are nicer carved than what I usually see. Let me look at these and make sure they're bone, because they almost look, yep, they're bone. I'm going to say for a minute, they almost look like ivory, but they're bone. So really cool though. Take that light down a little bit so you can see the carving. I will start these at 16. Yeah, this definitely looks like an older carved bone.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I'm okay. Thank you. Love you.
26 inches.
That's a really nice strand.
Yeah, it is nicer than what I'm used to seeing. These beads are much better carved than normal too. Very well done. All right, that was 3, ladies.
Okie doke. I have a non-Pandora bracelet. And the thing I like about it is these come off. These sliders. I have 3 of these sliders. Where's the other one? These are what hold your beads on. And this is that, I think his name is Michael. I am not sure, but there's an M there. So you've got 2 of these sliders that hold your, well, actually there's going to be 3 on this when I find the other one. It's right here somewhere. And I will do this bracelet. They hold all the Pandora beads, but I have different beads I'm going to be putting out there. I'll do this for 40. That is a really good price on that. Here's the other slider. So this one can go in the middle.
Hi, Yolanda. Hi, Mary.
You're doing it with the beads, 40 with the beads?
Yep. These are just sliders to hold your beads in place. So they can't, so you'll have like a protection. They won't. I can't see way over there. Okay. So these 3, like, safety, I'm going to call them safety beads. These 3 safety beads will hold your beads in place. You have to pull them to move them. So that way you can group your beads any way you want. There we go. And that is one second, and I'll tell you. That's 7 3/4 inch. 7 3/4 inch on that. This is just a plain, but it's all sterling. And these have a little bead ball look to them.
Is the brand, is that one Michael Anthony?
Yes, Michael Anthony.
Yeah, Michael Anthony's not cheap either.
No, but this is a deal. This is a deal. And I've got
good deal.
sterling beads, but they're not Pandora. And some of them are M, but most of them are just Italy. Does anybody want to see beads? I'll put a few out at a time. Look at this bead is Jane. What's her name? I have 4 of these I'll put out. And I will do these at 12 each.
For Jane Seymour?
Yep. I am overwhelmed with beads, Cindy.
At 12?
12 choice. Jane Seymour, yes. I thought that was kind of cool. And what it says on the outside is Mukano, Italy, and then RL. The RL also is another brand of this type bracelet. So you've got the red Jane Seymour. This is beautiful. It's actually textured. And these are all marked. They're all marked Italy. This is another one of those. the same brand as that. And this also is the same brand as that. This has little specks in it. It's so pretty. And this one is just a very pretty silver in there.
Okay, Callie's in 12.
Okie dokie.
Right, looking for 14. If not, I'm going to count her down for Callie. Incredibly good deal. Oh,
Callie.
thank you, Mary. Mary updated her address. Awesomeness. Going once.
Hi, Miss Mary.
I will
Hi, Callie.
go in and update it. I don't think I've ever shipped to you anyway, have I? Used to delivered. Fair warning. But I'll go in and update it in my shipping app anyway. And it's sold. To
Callie.
12.
Callie, did you see that bracelet I had out there? Oddball names. They're not Pandora, but they are just as well. Nice, nice, nice. I love this blue one. That's a good choice, Callie. Very pretty. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we'll move on over from these. I'm going to put these out there again. I just realized even the wheels turn on these. The little wheels turn. So these are Disney 925, Italy. And they go on like a Pandora bracelet. So we've got the cute little carriage. And then I have Let It Go on the back. This is another Disney. I will do these for 18 each. Stop it. He doesn't want to sit properly. So you've got Cinderella or Let It Snow. What is that? Let It Be. What's the movie? What's the name of that movie with
Frozen.
Frozen. Hi, Derek.
Hey, Derek.
Hi, Faith Robin, and anybody else I missed. 35. Thank you, everybody. No Frozen lovers or Cinderellas? They move. They really do. I just see them moving. It is so adorable. Really a well put together piece.
We got Kelly in at 18.
All righty.
Anybody want to come in at 20? Hey, Lucinda, going once?
Hi, Lucinda.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to the lucky, lucky lady, Miss Kelly.
I know she's going to take that.
That's a incredible price for that. That's really cool.
Very nice price. They're just sitting here getting, you got it. Getting all, what do you call it? Tarnished. All righty. This is so cute. Let me move the things I've already put out there so I don't get all confused. We're going to do this. This chain is the only one I could find. And the chain is, I mean, if I dig, I could probably find another chain. Maybe 15 inches. But it's the pendant that I love. All the marcasites are there. And this has, let me see what it reads here. This is 14 karat gold on his this part of his face, down his trunk, and then right here on his so it says 925, and I think it said Thailand 925 and 14 karat. Did I give you a price on this yet?
This is number 4 for you.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I so apologize
Yeah,
for that.
go ahead though. You got it out there. We'll just have Elizabeth.
No, I'm gonna think about it.
You're gonna think about it? Okay.
I'm gonna think about it.
All right, go on, Miss Elizabeth.
I just want to.
Oh
See
my
if I can
gosh,
find
look
a
at that.
Oh, that's pretty.
Well, I have here, oops, 2 things that are not compatible with showing with the same light. This is a pair of earrings. They are carved from a taguanet or taguanet. And they have gold tone hooks on them, and then face is set in sterling. It's glass, and it has a peridot up here. There's a little crack here on it. I don't think it's going to go anywhere, but in the interest of full disclosure, I was going to sell those as a set for starting at $22.
No, that is so cool.
Oops. There we go. Starting bid 22 set.
Hi, Jez. Only because of the crack.
They almost look like death masks, don't they? On the, the two on the earrings. I doubt they are, but that's kind of what they remind me of.
That's better.
That would be some serious carving.
I don't think we eat that kind of nut. Although I suppose somebody could.
That's an interesting question, actually. Deborah?
Trying to find another. Oh, I found another chain. I'm so excited. Let's measure it. Hi, Jez. Any interest? Whole set here. Oh, good. Now I don't feel bad. Now I found an 18-inch chain.
Let's see. Now what I have is a 36-inch necklace. Here's the tag. That is a Swarovski. I don't try to get it to focus. Maybe if I put it down, it'll focus better. Yeah, I think you can see the swan there. So this one's 36 inches. It's in beautiful condition. And you know, it's got green, pink, blue, and kind of a light yellow, and it's all set in gold tone. And that one I will start at 30.
36 inches.
Yep.
Nice. I love that kind of stuff. Could actually double it if you wanted.
What's that?
You could actually double it if you wanted.
Yeah. I didn't see a clasp on it, But yeah, you could definitely double it.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Thought I had a class.
I don't see one. Well, you know, that's probably long enough. Well, maybe not long enough to double. But beautiful. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I have this on. And this is probably meant to be a necklace, but it's on a stretchy cord, so you can wear it as a bracelet. So I have it here, and it is tourmaline, and I'm not sure what these are. Probably glass. And let me take it off for you. This one is 30, it's about 34 inches, but it stretches, so we probably could double it as a necklace. Stretch seems to be in good condition, and that I'm going to start at 16.
Okay. That's where I love to test any kind of gemstones and stuff in the sunshine. I like to see them, how they react to the sun. Then I know if it's a keeper or not.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that was 3. I'm going to put Cindy up.
All righty. Okay, so this is going to be a choice of, let me move those down. Light is shining very weirdly on that last one. Okay, so I'm going to start these at 16 for choice. That is the sale price on these tonight. We have the girls roll, and it's got a fancy chain. I think that is 18. Okay, that is a 19-inch chain. Then I have this, which is, I believe this is blue Peruvian opal. And it is signed YLF. I don't know who YLF is. I don't remember. I think that one is 18 also. Oh, wait a minute. That one is longer too. That one is 19 also. Then I have this filigree. Also 18. Then I've got an infinity. 18 also. Oh, wait a minute. That one is 16, so I can put an extender if you need that one, but it'll be stainless. And then I have this, which I'm pretty sure is an Avon. It is a not marked Avon, but I know I had this Avon still brand new in the box, exactly like this, in Vermeil. This one is also 19 inches. Huh, that's odd. So many 19-inch ones there. And we will do these 16 for choice. Nice necklaces if you've got teen girls. What? Now my light was doing so good. Oh, you know what? That's because I turned it down for that one piece. I was going to say it was doing so well. Now suddenly it's... I forgot I turned it down.
Fantastic. Okay. Cute,
Yeah,
cute
60
necklaces.
is definitely a good deal for these. Girls rule and boys drool.
We know that's true.
That boys drool.
That girls rule and boys drool.
That is so true, isn't it? All righty.
Thank you. I love you.
They do have. Somebody was asking for silpata earrings last night. I think. If you're here, let me know because I did find a pair. Remove these. Nope, not fastened yet. Okay, dokie. Oh, some just hit over there. Okay, these are solid sterling. Focus.
Hi, Judy.
Hi, dude.
They
Dude,
are solid, but I don't know what that says. T something. It's a fancy letters, but those are nice. And that is well, I can't remember on the stone on those if that's a CZ. Looks yellow. I'll check those. Those are probably CZs, but it could be something else. I'll check. And then I have these, which are citrines. Vintage citrine earrings. And what else do I have in here? I'm going to start these at 20. See if I have anything else I can add to that. I bet we do. We'll add these in there for 20. That's a sale price from last night. These are solid sterling, so I'm going to have to find that brand one of these days because it's unusual to be completely solid sterling like that. But and look at the size of the hooks on that. Nice, solid, heavy-duty hooks. Probably custom made for the earrings. You can't buy them like that, that's for sure. That heavy. These are a little square cut citrines.
Oh, Yvonne would like some silpata earrings.
You want to see the silpata earrings, Yvonne?
Irma's in at 20.
I will bring, hi Irma, I will bring them out then.
Hey, Irma.
All right, we're going once, twice. Fair warning. And sold to Irma.
Thank you, Irma. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? Thank you, Miss Irma. Number 1, you got it. Those are really nice, Irma. If you figure out that brand, let me know.
Ro.
All right. Anybody else interested in the other before I put them away? Hey, Judy.
Deborah has a question for you in the chat.
Oops. Let me go check.
Okay, so these are the Silpata right here.
Size 11. I'll have to look. I don't. I'll look because I honestly don't have any idea. But I will
Okay,
look before this thing's over.
Full disclosure on these, I did have to replace one hook. So one hook is, they're the same ball type, but one is longer, which I will, I'll make them match. I just put a hook on them last night. But so the Silpata mark is right there. Come on, focus. Your Silpata mark is right here on this part of the hook, which is common with Silpata earrings. And this is the one that I replaced. So I will makeshift it. I'll shorten it. I'll make it longer here and shorten it so it matches the other hook exactly. But these are beautiful Silpata, and because I had to replace the hook, I am going to start these at 28. And these are CZs.
Oh, the one you already seen, Deborah? I don't know if that was an 11. I know what you're talking about, the one that had the 3 C's, no, the 3 gemstones and then the onyx.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 28. Anybody want to come in at 30?
Let me just see.
Only once, twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yvonne.
Thank you, Miss Yvonne. All righty, that was 3, ladies.
Is that a size 11? You're good if it is a size 11. You were right. I did. I pulled it. All right. So Mr. Elefante I found an 18-inch nice snake chain. And I'm, like I said, this is 14 karat gold down the front of his trunk. It's a good amount of gold there. And then his tusk is gold. I'll do him for 40 with the chain. Here's my quarter. Do you remember what I had these up for last night?
What was your start bid now?
40.
40.
She said it was, she believes it was 25.
I put this up for 25. What did I butt my head?
I don't know.
You probably could have, because you do occasionally bump your head.
Well, I think it's going to a good home. Is that it?
Yeah.
If it is, it's yours. At that incredibly bumped my head price.
This is the cutest elephant. I've had this one before. This same elephant. It's a nice hardy piece. That engraving on the head really makes this piece. It goes very well with the marcasites.
Yeah, I'm sure I had it up. I trust you, hon. I was trying to pay some bills. I get crazy when I'm trying to pay some bills.
Yes, she does.
I make Elizabeth crazy when I'm trying to pay some bills. Oh, my poor honey Elizabeth. All right, he's off going to the shop, I guess. That is some pretty gold, and it's 14. Okay. Let me put him in a little bag.
We must have sold our fill of elephants. Remember when we used to put something out that was elephant, it like disappeared like quick.
All right,
So I guess you all have all the elephants you need now.
These are just delicate and adorable. And that is a little, I don't know if it's I just don't know what the heart is made out of, but it has silver on the back. These are $9.25. I have, I'm going to do these at $10. They go anywhere from 6.5 up. I already forgot. 6.5 up to 8. So I'm going to do them for $10. They are sterling. They are adorable. They're brand new. And I'll do a buy it now. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 of these. So they're delicate and cute. $10 takes it away.
Very cute.
Oops, hold on, Yvonne. Yvonne is in at 40. Yvonne on the Elefante, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, Yvonne. I see it now. All right.
You got it, hon.
Going twice.
Yours.
Fair warning. Sold to Yvonne.
The elephant had gold on it.
Type too fast for my keyboard to keep up.
No one on these little bracelets, huh? They're really cute. Little stackers. All right. I believe that was 3.
Okay. You ready, Elizabeth?
It's yours, Yvonne. Thank you so much, hon. It's really cute.
Okay. These are enamel over copper earrings. Beautiful. The copper's all shiny. And the hooks are sterling. Those I'm going to start at $16.
Something did 16. Elizabeth, you don't mind that I always tease you, do you?
No.
You're like my daughter, dear. If I had one. I would hope she was as pretty and nice as you are.
No, you're very sweet. Okay.
All right.
I'm going to go out and let...
I was just going to say, we've got Cindy and Lynn.
Yeah, I'll go out and let Lynn have them.
All righty. Anybody want to come in at 18? We're going to go once to Miss Lynn. Thank you, Cindy. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call that sold to Miss Lynn. Thank you, hon.
Well, thank you, Lynn.
All of our 90% of the enamel over copper we have has gone to Sherry, so we got quite a ways to catch up with Sherry's copper enamel collection.
Judy, are you here?
She just was.
Okay, Judy.
Yes.
I'm going to switch my cameras. Right here. My hair is wacky today. Hang on, let me turn the light on. So I have this scarf. It's a scaparelli, probably from the 60s or 70s.
Oh, wow.
It's either acetate or polyester, probably. And that's going to start at $12.
Nice.
Okie doke.
Let's see here.
You used to be able to find those really nice scarves in the thrift store, but you can't anymore because they don't make it to the shelf.
They certainly don't put them out anymore.
They don't put them out. The employees take them home.
All right, Judy's in at 12.
It's a nice one, Judy.
Oh, Lynn, that's really sweet of you.
Looks like
Lynn.
What am I missing? Charge me and send to Cindy Elizabeth.
What?
I don't understand if it's the
thing she just bought.
Oh no, Lynn, you keep them because I was just going to gift them to Sherry. I wasn't going to keep them. So please wear them, Miss Lynn, and have fun with them.
Going twice. Lynn, you're a sweetheart. I love you.
If you see me buying enamel over copper, it's usually to gift to Sherry.
Sold to Miss Judy on the scarf. Nice grab.
I appreciate the gift, Lynn, but I don't want to take your beautiful earrings.
Now, see, if I was buying them, she'd take them from me.
Right.
Only to give them to Sherry if they're copper.
She'd grab them from me in a heartbeat.
Sherry has a fantastic collection of copper over. It's the one thing that Sherry cannot ever pass up when you put it out.
Gosh, what a tiny
let's see. What are we going to do now? We're going to do...
the hokey pokey.
Yeah. And turn ourselves about. That's what it's all about.
And that's what it's
all about.
Okay.
We all learned that song at a very young age.
Hi, Denise. This is a vermeil and rose quartz bracelet. It's very beautiful. And the beads are about 14 millimeters by 18 millimeters. And that's what it looks like on me. I have some room in there. I'll put it on the cone. It is it's about 6.5 on the cone. It's a little bit smaller, but it doesn't. I think I have more than half an inch in there. But there it is. And let's put this one up for. I'll do this one starting at 28.
28. Okie dokie.
I can see it a little bit better on the gray.
Pretty little thing.
Hi, Elizabeth G.
Chains. I think I'm going to have to break down and make my own chains. Hi, Elizabeth G.
Okay, that was 3. I'm going to put Cindy up. I can find her. There she is.
How can things disappear right from in front of me? I wanna
Really,
know.
really looks like sterling, but it is not sterling. Definitely was handcrafted. And it's got this, turquoise inside the resin or whatever that is, stones in it. But I'm telling you, you cannot tell the difference. You will be tempted to test it several times because you will not believe it's not sterling. All right, I will start this for $10, and it is a size 7. Show you what it looks like on. Well, it's kind of big on me, but very cool though.
Pretty.
Yeah, I was really surprised this didn't test as sterling.
Let me see. Need a cleaning
All right, let's move along. Okay, so this is a vermeil, very flat, heavy herringbone. Let's see how long it is. It is 30 inches.
Cindy, I just pulled some of those out. Great minds think alike. I'm not kidding.
I know, right? It happens so often. Maybe you'll remember the one you forgot last night.
I got that link here.
Okay, so this is an Italian brand, and it is a beauty. No color wear on it. It's in very good condition, and it is probably close to a 1/4 inch, if not more thick. Let's find out. Wide. Yeah, it's a little more than a 1/4 inch in width. And no kinks, nothing, is in very good condition. I am going to start that at 45, and that is a good deal for that 30 inch. It's heavy as it is. And it's thicker than your average herringbone too, this way. So yeah, 45, great deal on that. And again, that is 30 inches.
Wow.
It's fantastic. Derek, I just remembered that you said something earlier in the chat about black and white Pandora or Pandora style beads. Did you want to see those? Or were you just remembering?
This is a lot of silver here for sure. All righty, let's move along. Okay. These are native. That is pink. It's a pale pink mother of pearl on the post part. They are signed, which I think is Singer, but I won't swear to it. I'll have to look it up again. These are vintage. And I will start these at Gonna start these at 40. That is my sale price on these, and of course I will put a hook on them. Let me put these in the. There you go. I like the simplicity of these. And if you want to see that mark again,
Beautiful.
it's a S and a sterling. Actually, that one doesn't show as well as this one, I don't think. Yeah, you can see the mark better on that one. And they are about 2 inches. A little less than 2 inches, but just a hair. 16th. Alrighty, I think that was 3.
Sorry, I was drinking my tea. I have the cutest little kitty with the necklace on. And I found an 18-inch chain, little box chain. And I will do this for 22.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, oh, oh.
Leans in.
And thanks for checking, Deborah. We believed you.
We got you, Lynn. Thank you, hon.
Yep. I'll
Yeah,
just
it wouldn't have mattered. I already sold it to you for 25, honey. But thank you so much for your integrity.
okay.
Yes, integrity must be rewarded.
All right, little kitty. Kind of a heavy little kitty. 22, 18-inch chain.
Thanks, Ken. Lynn, I mean. Okay.
We love
Starting
you too.
at 22.
22.
All right. Starting
Yeah.
bid of 22 on this one. Sorry, I was putting the other ones in the bag.
With the little
Okay.
necklace on.
Somebody was asking for kitties last night. One of the new girls, bro.
So cute.
It is adorable, especially with the chain. With the chain, y'all. A chain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice, Elizabeth.
All righty. I'm going to steal that chain.
Yeah, hold off on that because if our new girl comes in from last night, she was asking for kitties last night.
All right. These are awesomely beautiful. These are older. I love that the flower is put right in, to the, so these are artisan made. The flower matches that flower. Very beautiful onyx. Very beautiful amber. And I will do these at 40. Absolutely beautiful. One has more critter stuff, not critters, but little pieces in the amber than the other one. But nobody's going to notice. They're absolutely beautiful. I want you to see that flower on the really good job on them.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
What, 40 for those? Wow, what a deal.
The smiling cat. All right, we're going to move on from those. And I don't know if that was 2 or 3.
smiley face cat. I always think Cheshire cat when I see it for some reason, but the smiling cat makes more sense.
All right, these are some more of those beads from another company, but they can fit on a Pandora. I love this bead. It looks to be black. No, it's, well, hard to tell in my light. It looks to be black. Inlay, little inlays in there. We're going to do these. I'll do these at 14. This is a little butterfly one. Butterfly cutout. This is a little crown. This is just a little CZ, but it's beautiful. These can go on necklaces too, you know. This is just, reminds me of a football, but it's kind of cool. And then the last one is all hearts, like this butterfly one. But they all go on Pandora, or, like I said, they can go on a chain. Any interest in those? I love the crown. That would be my choice. That is a good price on them, yo. I mean it. Kelly, I know which one you're going to take. I already know. Oh, I'm going to put this one out there too. It looks like a little snowflake.
Anybody? We got Callie in at 14. Anybody want to come in at 16?
They can be a buy it now, Sen.
Okay, well, choose your poison then, Miss Callie.
Don't run them up.
Are those Pandora?
No. But they're just as well.
I
They're
was
just
definitely
nice.
going to have to whip you if they were.
No.
Hi, Susan.
Susan,
It's
that
by
might-
now at 14.
All righty, so Callie gets first choice, Susan gets second, and Derek gets third. So, crown, please. Okay, and then you're sure that's the only one you want, Callie, before I move on to Susan, is the crown.
All right, Kelly gets the crown.
All righty, and Susan, you get to choose next.
Susan wanted the crown, I bet you. No crying, though.
You could be right. 6 hearts.
Oh,
She wants the hearts.
you
How
got
did
them.
you know she wants the hearts? Okay, thank you,
Got
Kelly.
the cards.
All right, and Derek, your choice. Bottom row left. The bead ball one looks like little bead balls on there.
That one's cute. But you could put it on a chain. With some bead balls on both sides, that would be awesome.
Susan.
I just made a necklace, Derek. Do you want a couple of bead balls? They're stainless steel, but they'll work just well. I'll put a couple of bead balls in there if it's going on a necklace.
He says the black background matches a ring he has. Not sure, but if you want it, or just saying.
All right. You're talking about the bead you just bought, right? Or are you talking about this one?
Don't confuse things, Ro.
No, he's saying it matches the ring he has. I'd like to see that ring. That would be pretty. All right. If there's any other interest, there you go. And I think that was Sue. I'm not sure, but I think it was.
All right. Okay. This is
What, hon? Derek, tell me. I'm looking right at it.
Here.
You want this
Go back
one?
over.
No, I put that in the middle. I don't know if that's what he meant.
Oh, not you, Derek. I don't want Ro to confuse you. Aren't going to confuse things.
Oh, I love to confuse people. It's my middle name. Did you want this one too,
He's
Derek?
good at asking you 6 different questions at once, and then you don't know what she's talking about.
Oh, okay. The one you got, what you're talking about. Who's on third?
Oh, I think he's talking about the one he bought. He was
Yeah.
trying to tell you the one he bought was matching. See, she did it anyway, Derek. She confused things anyway.
That one was my fault. Okay, this is a beautiful amber hand knotted necklace, gold tone clasp, and it's graduated. And let's see, I'll show you. Those are the large beads in the center there, and it's in really nice condition. There's a little age on the clasp, like there usually is, but the amber is in beautiful condition. And that one I'm going to start at 38.
3-0?
38.
Oh, excuse me. I heard 3-0.
Yeah.
Just remove that. That's beautiful.
So still a great price.
It is. 38. Okie dokie.
Lynn's got a question for you.
Miss Lynn. Yes. What I do, Lynn, when I start any invoices, I go automatically to that book and I use everybody's jewelry box. So yes, you may. Absolutely. I don't know who has them until I get to the book. But if you're in there for jewelry box, you will.
And if we forget them, holler at us, because every once in a while I will forget it, and I'll remember like right after I send it.
When I don't have
do it so quick, though, you pay it before I can get back there to fix it.
I don't have any in the book for you now. You had 6 that I used up. I don't know when though.
It fits like 24 inches. It's almost 26 inches if you lay it out flat. It is amber. It's a beautiful amber. It's a great price. I got it for a great price.
All right. So we've got Deborah came in at 38. Susan's in at 40.
Okay.
Looking for 42. Is anybody interested in Pandora beads? Let me know. Okay, Deborah's back at 42. You're welcome, my darling. You might win some tonight. Susan's back at 44.
Wendy P, are you here?
Okay, Deborah is out. We're going to go once for Susan.
Okay.
Going twice. And we're calling that sold to Miss Susan.
Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Deb. Close. Let's see. She's here. Hi, Wendy. Wendy. Hi. Oh, you can't even see those. Okay. I gotta show those on the other camera. Sorry. um. Okay, I have two vintage plastic bracelets, bangles. The carved one is 8 inches. I'll put it on there and see if I can get it to focus. Okay. It's beautiful, kind of a periwinkle blue and carved. And then this one is 7 3/4. And this one has a beautiful little happy flower design in it. This one glows like lucite under the black light. The other one does not. But I will do these choice starting at $10.
Okey-doke.
I thought they were really pretty.
Yeah, the blue one's really pretty. All right. Wendy is in at, all right. Lynn came in first at 10. Wendy, you'll have to come in at 12.
Okay. No. Sure. Thank you.
You didn't say buy it now on these, right?
No.
Okay. Miss Wendy, up to you, my dear.
You want to go 12 or take your chances? Okay.
Okay, she's going out. We're going to go once to Miss Lynn, going twice, fair warning, and we're going to call it sold to Miss Lynn.
Okay. Thank you, Lynn. Which one or ones would you like?
You getting bored yet, Yvonne? Or are you still enjoying it? Your retirement. Bob is loving his. She's going to take both, please.
Okay. Thank you, Lynn. Appreciate that. And thank you, Wendy.
Thank you, ladies.
Let's do I have anything else? Oh, here. I have another scarf. This one is, let me show it to you on the other camera. Other camera. Here we go. Okay, so I have this scarf. It is large, and it feels almost like silk, and it is, I don't know if you can read that. It's 100% silk feeling polyester. It's a beautiful one.
Beautiful.
And it is about 35 inches square. And that one I will start at $8.
Okay.
Beautiful flowers. It's in nice condition.
Love that. Love the color background. I was watching this girl make dresses, just tying these long, like scarves together.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I was enjoying this so much.
It's probably young and beautiful, huh?
Mm-hmm. I thought, gee, I wish I knew that when I was younger. I look like an idiot now. Any interest? $8 takes it away. So I just wear them on my neck and look. I don't look foolish.
Don't wear them as a halter top anymore.
But she had long ones and made dresses out. It was just so beautiful the way she did. Just tie here, and add a couple of beautiful brooches, and you would have thought she paid hundreds of dollars for a dress. Smarty pants. Where were you when I needed you?
Not even a thought in her parents' mind, I'm sure. All right. That was 3. I'm going to put Cindy up.
Okay. So this is marked OW with the globe, and it's got the same mark on the back as it does here on the very fancy chain. It's like a rectangle split into 3 boxes, and it's got an OW and then a globe in the 3rd box. And I have researched this one many, many times. And every site seems to think that it could possibly be this name, which I'm not even going to try to. The last name is Wiskman. Not even going to try to pronounce the first name. But yeah, that's all everybody keeps coming up with. So, and it does have a nice heavy chain. And if it is attributed to that particular designer, he's a good designer. I will start this at 24. The chain on this alone is worth your 24.
Oh,
for sure. It's a very nice chain. And I believe it is at least 18. Yep, 18 inches. It's got that fancy chain like you see on a couple of fancy named brands.
One starting with a T.
Yes, that one. Yeah. It definitely, the chain itself is comparable to Tiffany, yes. Okay. I will throw this in there for a second choice. Also a nice heavy duty 18-inch chain. This is a filigree. It's even got a filigree bail, which is pretty. So I'll throw that in as second choice. It's the back. What does that say on the back? It has an Italian mark. AG 925 JR Italy. And then it's got that Italian mark right there with the numbers and letters and the star. There you go. Choice of.
Fantastic choices.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, dokie, let's move on. Okay, This is 24 inches. This is a strand of unradiated Tanzanite. This is a little sterling pendant on it. Definitely looks like an artisan piece. Looking at the soldering there. But Tanzanite, before it's been radiated, is gray almost. And that's what it looks like before it's been, that's the color it generally is before they heat treat it and bring the purple out and get rid of the gray. That's what it generally looks like. No clasp on that, but at 24 inches, it should fit over the head anyway, easily. And if not, we're going to give you a football helmet and send you out to play with OJ.
I don't think you'd want to play what he's playing right now.
No, not really. I'm talking on the football field. Let's see. I am going to start this at 30.
That's a great necklace.
That's a lot of Tanzanite for sure. Every once in a while I run into this Tanzanite that hasn't been radiated, but yeah, not nearly as pretty till they radiate it. It's like a grayish color almost in its natural state, cinnamon. Like this. You see the purple in it, but you also see that brownish gray kind of look too.
Pretty.
All righty, let's move it along. Okay, so this next one is a Silpata
Thank you, Cinnamon.
chain. This is a Silpata mother of pearl. And it is, let's see how long this is. Oh, not Silpata. Why am I saying Silpata? It's a J. King. Sorry.
Silly.
It's a J. King necklace. There's your little J. King heart. And the J. King mark is on there too, which is Desert Rose Trading. And it is, how long is this? 21 inches on the necklace part. It's kind of a mauve color mother of pearl, and so it works really well with this. This is sterling. This is an artisan piece, and it is got a pink rose quartz in there. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at $68.
That's cool.
Yeah, considering this probably costs more than that new for just this.
Yeah.
This is a large one, so it's not for the faint of heart. It is a large piece. There's a lot of sterling there, so it's fairly heavy piece also. Let's see. Let me see if this is marked anywhere other than 925. I don't think it is. I don't even know if it's marked 925 actually. Nope, I think they did not mark it. Not unusual for artisan piece, but I'm sure that is probably a one-of-a-kind piece too, without a doubt. Very kind of modernist boho kind of look. Alrighty, that was 3, ladies.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful bracelet. It is a stretchy. It's a Q. Each piece says QT925 with the copyright on every single one of these. And I'm going to do this at 38.
Wow.
I know that it's worth more than that, but tonight it's 38.
Yeah. Claude Turquoise is the brand on that. You said 38?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what a deal.
Indeed it is.
We got Derek in at 38. Good grab on that one, Derek. We're looking for 40.
This is 6.5 without it being stretched, but it can fit. And these elastics are very well made. There's no problem with those at all. Beautiful piece.
Yeah, that's a lot of sterling beads on that. All right, if nobody else is coming in, I'm going to count it down for Derek. Going once.
Awesome deal.
Yeah, it is. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
It sure was. Very nice. Thank you kindly. All right, these are Lilia Lopez. That's what's on this hang tag. And then her logo. Right there. And look at those, look at those earring backs. These are not for the faint of heart either. These are just glass, but they're faceted glass. And I'm going to do these at 48. I know that seems like a lot, but these are absolutely fantastic earrings. Very rare.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
Yeah, even the beads hanging off of that are cool.
Yeah, she did a good job. Hard to find any of her stuff online. At least it was for me. I've had these for quite a while. Look at how long the backs are. All right, back into the listing box.
Those don't actually have marcasites in them, do they? It's this little, like,
No,
bead bump.
these little bumps. No mark.
Cassandra's in.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, it's Watkins something.
Welcome
Yeah,
in.
hello.
Yep. Welcome in.
Welcome in. I cannot say your name, but welcome in.
I'm just going to say it's Kay.
It's Kay. There you go.
Hi, Glamour Gold Lady.
Jewelry. Welcome in.
Hi, Glamour Gold. These are gorgeous, Cassandra.
All righty. We are going once to Cassandra.
Here's her hang tag.
Going twice.
Had them for too long. They need to be worn. They're so cute. Summer's coming up.
Fair warning.
I'll put this in there with it for you.
Last chance to get your bid in there. I am going to call them sold.
Oh, thank you, Cassandra. Thank you, dear.
Hi, Tisha.
Hey, Tisha. Right? I know I like the weird stuff too, Cassandra.
Thank you.
Thank you
You gonna
to
go?
the new ladies. If you are interested in bidding, it's actually not a requirement but to bid. But if you, or it is a requirement to bid, but not a requirement to be here. If you want to register to bid, just go up to the top of the chat and click that box. That is our registration at the very top, the black bubble. And just let us know when you do that, and we'll turn you blue.
I have several of these. Oh, I think I did too. I think this is my third one, right? Fetish. Trying to see where it goes on the Presidium. Okay, so this is going up to quartz. And they're all the same color. They spin. They're in a little sterling circle and they spin. 18 inches. They're all brand new. And I will do them. I'll do them for 14. Buy it now. Let me find out how much I.
Heart in the shape of a heart. Not sure on that one. There are so many that use a heart in some form or another. I'd have to see it, Judy. Send me a picture.
I have 6, 7. I have 8 of these. They're all quartz. Oh, I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 9 of them. All the same. Beautiful quartz, like a soft blue quartz. Very nice. Easter's coming. Little Easter egg stuffer.
What's the price?
14.
Okay.
Buy it now.
Is this going to be a choice or just the one?
No, I have several. It's buy it now, though. They're all the same. Exactly the
Buy
same.
it now. All right.
Very delicate. Very pretty. And that's a little box chain.
We got it all from the very delicate to the, oh my gosh. We got Beagle Lover in at 14, so you get to choose. Are they all the same blue?
They're all exactly the same.
Okay. So
All blue quartz.
Beagle Lover gets one.
You want more than one?
The chain is worth the 14 these days.
Beagle Lover, did you want more than one?
Hi, Just Nissen.
I have 9 of them, Beagle Lover. All righty. One it is. Anybody else want one for 14? They're so dainty, but I love them. Nice layering pieces.
Anybody else at 14?
How long are they?
18 inches, Yvonne.
Yeah, it's worth it just to get the chain, actually.
You'd have to ruin the piece to get this off the chain. They don't slide off the chain. Even though they slide back and forth, they can't go over the end. I already thought about that because I thought these chains would be so cute for some of the things I have. But you want one of Yvonne? You got it. You got it. And if there's nobody else, I think that was 3. I've always loved that, Elizabeth.
I know. Me too. This is a sterling bracelet. It is houses. They're flat but three-dimensional, if that makes any sense. It's a little over 7¼ inches long on the cone. It's got a lobster clasp, and I'm going to show you the back. Has different house details than the front do. So I think that's a nice touch. Like
So
for example, this one, if you look at that one and I turn it over, that's the same link right there.
too cute.
Okay, and this is going to start at $80.
A double-sided village.
Mm-hmm.
No, totally different.
That's the
Like Sturbridge Village is a really big deal here in Western Mass. And maybe that bracelet came from like another,
yeah.
rustic village.
Yeah, I think it is marked somewhere. Let me look closer. Yeah, it's got a mark. I'm wondering which one it is. So I think that this mark here is the mark on it. Cannot read it, but there it is. And let's see. I think I figured out. Oh, hold on. I'm
Love when she gets that excited.
okay. It's C. Hold on. W. I think it's an N. CWN. I'll just put it right there for you. And let me see if I can help that at all. I believe that the clasp has been replaced. Let me see if I can get any closer. And focus. There we go. Well, probably could easily be Colonial Williamsburg. And you know what else? I have another piece that I bought at the same time. This one is a Colonial Williamsburg piece. It's not sterling, but CW. Let me see. Oh, the last letter is hard for me to read. Might be R. I think it's R. I don't know.
I absolutely love this piece.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Erin.
Hey, Erin. How are you? Hey, Faith Robin.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Always is.
Okay.
That's awesome, Elizabeth.
Was that my first one or my second one or my third one? I don't know.
It's your first one.
That's my first one? Okay. All right.
Don't confuse me, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Don't try to get that.
But I will put this one up. This is like Faith Robin said, it's a brass, it's an escutcheon keyhole brooch. And this one is Colonial Williamsburg. It is marked here. And it's got some kind of a model number, something 7124. Let me see. And I think Williamsburg Restoration is the mark. It is hard to read, but it is. And that one I would start at 20.
Okie doke. Any interest?
Okay. This one is a stretch bracelet. I'm going to turn the light down a little bit. It's an Inuit piece. The white is walrus ivory. And it's got all sorts of important things. This is, I think, a baby. This one is a walrus right there. I guess he's upside down. There. You can see the walrus. Then you have a seal. And sled dogs, probably. And a bear right there. And some more sled dogs.
That is so cool.
Yeah, some kind of a shark or a whale there, and more sled dogs. I'm not sure. Probably a wolf or something. I'm not too sure. So I'm going to try to show you. Actually, I'm going to put it on the other camera. So here it is. It's a stretch bracelet. I'm not sure what material the dark material is. I mean, it's something like horn or some other type of a natural material. And there is a, you can see the, well, I don't know if you can see it. Hold on. There's a little bit of natural sort of chipping on a couple of those pieces. But it's just beautiful. It's fairly rare. The stretch is good.
Karen.
And let's see. Maybe. Could be baleen or antler. Not sure. And it's going to fit. Well, here. That's how it fits on me. It's just shy of 7 inches, but it is, it's stretchy, and the stretch is very good on this one. And I will start that at 100.
That is so unique. And to have no chips on it, it's just none of the animals lost their noses or tails, or
Yeah.
just awesome.
Yep.
Wow. Thanks, Cinnamon. Gorgeous piece. Just a wonderful piece of a collector's item.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That was 3. I'm going to put Cindy up. There she is.
Okay, dokie. These are both Mexico turquoise and Marcus, or not Marcus, sorry.
Malachite.
Malachite. Thank you. My brain went dead. These are native, actually. These are Mexico. These are native. And I am going to start these at 45 for choice. I'll put backs on these, but yeah. Cussing that autocorrect because it gets me every time, face rubbing. Alrighty. Okay, so I did a little bit of research on this. Y'all should have bought this last night before I researched it. That's all I can say. All right, so I put the jump ring on there because it came to me without one, but it turns out this is an antique and it is an Egyptian piece. It's a rare piece. And you can see how thick that is. It's not playing around. They don't make it like that now. And this is listed for almost $200 and up. I am going to start it at 75.
Gorge.
These older Egyptian pieces like this, and you can tell by the mark on it that it is actually Egyptian. It wasn't made in the U.S. And you can tell the difference. When you see it, you'll know why. It is a nice chunky piece, but they're very expensive. they're listed up there. I can clean it for you if you want, but hate to clean something that old. But I will.
Yeah,
I will.
that's an awesome piece.
It is a very nice piece. Yeah, I didn't realize how much these type of things sells for, these old ones like this. They're up there. Even the newer stuff actually is kind of pricey. All righty, let's move along. This next one is a Carolyn Pollock. Let me get a size. I think it's 18 inches on this. Let me measure real quick. Of course, like the 19th time I've measured it, I'm sure. So Carolyn Pollock, there is the Carolyn Pollock mark is right there. On the toggle, you can see that's a pretty beefy toggle, but the mark is right there. There is your Relios mark. Nice heavy toggle. It is braided leather, and it's a inlaid onyx inlaid. The onyx itself is inlaid. And then of course you get a sterling bail. And I will start this. It is a Carolyn Pollock. I will start it at 68. Very heavy. This toggle alone is worth that kind of money. Look at that toggle. It's a serious toggle. All righty, I think that was 3.
That was pretty. All right, these are new. They're 17 inches long. I have 2 of these. These are going to be a buy it now at 14. I have 2 of these. I only have one of them, and I have 4 of these. This little star goes through the moon, and that's how you wear it. You just bring it down to wherever you want the star to hang. Very cute.
Hey, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. And anybody I missed? I got to put them in the bag so I don't tangle them all. Those are just CZs in there. I know, wasn't that cute? Let me put one more away. Okay. You know where they are if you want them. All right, I have these vintage pieces here. It's not for everybody, but somebody's going to love it. It's brass and sterling. This is a pendant and a brooch. These are Mexico. I've got the earrings that go with them, pierced. I will do this set for 60.
I got the same set, and that's a crazy price.
That is a very low price on what they're asking for these. Hi, Valerie. Yeah, these are heavy, like the earrings. The earrings are 20.9 grams, so almost 21 grams. And the brooch pendant is 23 grams, almost 24.
Hi, Valerie. Welcome in.
Yes, indeed. All right. Those are in the listing box. All right, these are just beautiful. And these are dangles. They don't have brass on them, but they are older Mexico. Then these aren't, I'll put new backs on them. I'm going to do 28 for choice on all of these. This ring is a size 9 3/4. I think somebody put this on after. Maybe this was a brooch or something. I could be wrong, but this ring will go with either one of these. And that is a really good deal on those.
It's a nice heavy band that they put on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody probably had.
I've had that ring before, so I don't think it was an afterthought. Really, I think it's made that way.
I don't know. The writing is underneath it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
Little to the side. Gorgeous, though. And that was 3.
It doesn't have if you look on the top of the grapes, it doesn't have a hole where there was a bell or an earring.
There's something was going on there, but I don't know what.
Okay. This bracelet is 7 3/4 inches. It is sterling, and it is artisan made. It's electroform. The wax is still in there. Okay. And I'm going to try to show you the marks.
That's probably a good thing. It'll help keep it from. It'll take a bigger whack, won't it?
Yeah. So this mark here. It's Frederick Jill Duclos, Duclos. And I think, what else does it say? 925 on wax. Yeah. And then it has the scratched signature right there. So it's kind of double signed. And this one, I'm going to start at $140.
Okay.
Wow, great deal. Nice.
It's beautiful. Let me put it on here. I bought this one for myself, but then I bought a different one, a different electroform one, and I thought I would put this one up for sale. It would go fantastic with, with plastic bangles, with a stack of plastic bangles. Quartz definitely stands on its own.
That's true. Very true. Oops, starting bid, starting bid.
And I'll type in the chat the name of the designer here.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's beautiful. It's going away. And switch cameras. Thank you, Cinnamon. Okay. This is an art glass, a fused glass brooch, artisan made. I think that is a mask design, but you're free to interpret it however you want. There's some masterful work with the hot glass done in this piece. It's
cool.
not a basic one. And there's the thing, the pin. So you could wear it that way. But to me, it would be best like that.
A beautiful
Anyway.
pendant, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. And if you wanted to wear it as a pendant, you probably would wear it this way because the pin is offset for the long way. But it is beautiful, and I'll start that at $24.
Okay.
It's made by a local person here in my area. I don't remember her name right now, but
I think it's cool.
okay. Alrighty. Okay, this is 36.6 grams of sterling. It's a cuff bracelet. 7 inches. I'm going to try to show you the marks here. Down in there, it's marked Coach, EST 1941 and 925. And that is what it looks like. It's got all the Coach D's there, and it's it's got a patina on it. And that one I will start at 90.
Hi, Isabel.
Hi, Isabel.
Hi, Isabel.
That's cool.
I think it's fantastic. Let me put it on. There, it's on me. It's a little larger than I would choose for myself, but I could get away with wearing it. It's in nice condition. It's a nice shape, and it is just beautiful. It's got some lovely patina there, kind of a green and purple. And I've been looking at it long enough that the C's disappeared and it just looks like flowers. But it's got C's.
I see flowers.
One more time. Sounds like somebody's playing spoons.
I was
There we
playing
go.
with
Anyways, it's just beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Really
Okay. All right. That was 3.
dokie.
Okay.
I'm going to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
These are Mexico sterling roses. They are made out of like sheets. Some nice little craftsmanship there on those. And I am going to start these at, I'll start those at 26. Ah, okay, cinnamon. I got French in me too. Well, my maiden name was Devon. So there you go. French as it gets. Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, this is an old brooch. I think it's probably lucite. You can see it's pretty old. And I am going to start that at 30. Now, a lot of people collect these. They're very collectible.
It's unusual. I like it.
Yeah, that's different. Actually, Jason collects these too. He showed us a collection of his. Not much that Jason doesn't collect when it comes to jewelry, for sure. Okay. Oh man, it's raining outside again. Never stops raining here.
I'm back.
Alrighty, let's move along.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's see. I have
My husband was still up.
figure out where I put those Nolan Miller earrings. Where did I put them? Are you kidding me? Did you take my bag of earrings? Rick?
I did not.
Oh my god. Oh, here's a couple. We'll put these in. Okay, these are both Nolan Miller. They're new in the box, but not brand new. Well, brand new, never worn, but they have they've been stored in somebody's garage for a while. So, okay, here's the first pair, and this is something I don't find very often is gold tone Nolan Miller. Still in the box, still has all the paperwork with it. Well, it doesn't want to come out there for me, but still has all the paperwork in it. Those are really pretty. And then I have the second pair, so this is going to be a choice of on these. Put this behind the foam. These are gorgeous. Another pair. These are silver tone. Nolan Miller again. And I do believe these are probably all marked Nolan Miller. Well, can't lift it up, but I'm sure they are. Okay, so I'm going to do these at choice of for 20. Great deal. Still in the box, so they would make a really great gift for somebody. Even the Nolan Miller backs usually even have Nolan Miller on the plastic part. It will say Nolan Miller. I think Avon does that sometimes too. Looking to see if they are marked on the back or not. I don't see it. Might have an NM in there somewhere, but the backbacks, these are marked. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found gold tone Nolan Miller before. Gotta be the first time. Those do have Nolan Miller on the back.
Hi, Polly. Nice to see you.
Hey, Polly. Are you in at 20 on those? All righty. Is that Paula T?
Nope, Polly.
Polly. Okay.
Hi, Holly.
Polly.
P or H? I can't. My ears
What?
don't hear.
P.
It's been a while since Polly has been in. Oh my God! Took me a second to remember. I know who you. I know who you are now. Duh.
She would like them
Thank
both.
you for coming in. Appreciate you. Count her down for Miss Polly.
Sold. Ro, you are up.
You want
Okey-doke.
to go? Got it.
This is a beautiful necklace, and I forgot to. All right, the one closest to your neck with the extender. Sandy, never mind.
I will do it. Nothing's changed, Polly. She's still blaming me.
18
Whenever
inches.
she loses something.
This is sterling on the top, coral on the bottom, 18 inches on the one closest to your neck. And I did not test these little pieces inside. And we're going to do this for 38. Beautiful coral and sterling necklace. 3-strand. Coral is very pretty. Nice price.
Great
for
color on that.
It's darker than it looks on the screen. No dawdling.
Yeah, my father was French and Cherokee, and my mother is German and a whole bunch of other things. She's mostly German, though.
This is what's Deslin is on the back here. Right in here. These are absolutely beautiful. And I will do them at 50. Again, sterling and coral.
They're interesting.
I'll put new backs on them.
Lots of little branch coral pieces on there.
Just beautiful. I didn't find these exact earrings, but their things are quite high.
How have you been, Polly?
You want that necklace, Sandy?
What?
Do it.
There you go. 38 for the necklace. Good choice on that one. That's probably listed a whole lot higher, Sandy. Good choice on that.
Thank you, honey. Okay, so this is also coral. It's got a magnet on the end, but it's well long enough to go over your head. So I don't know what these brown pieces are, but this is a cute little double-sided coral pendant that hangs at the very bottom of it. I'm going to do this at 25. Well, 24. I'll do 24 on this. And that is 34 inches long. Coral, and like I said, I don't know what the brown beads are. They're some kind of, I don't know if they're wood or organic, some kind.
They could be that coconut shell stuff or something like that. 24. It's a really great deal, too. If you haven't looked up the price of coral lately, guys, you should.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
All right, that was 3. These are pretty.
Elizabeth.
Okay, this is going to be choice. This guy is 16 to 18 inches. It's sterling silver and it is barse. Okay, coral and turquoise. And there's a tag on it. I don't know if you can see it. It's beautiful, beautiful turquoise on that. And then this is 46 inches of coral. And it's on a gold-filled clasp. There's a little play in the wire there, which is not a problem, but I just wanted to show it to you. And I'll do those choice starting at 55.
Okay.
Okay, Cassandra's in. Thank you, Cassandra.
All righty. We're going to go once. Twice. Fair warning. And we are sold.
Okay, thank you very much. Which wonder ones would you like? Turquoise. Okay, got it.
Hi, puppies. You're saying good night. Hi. Thank you. Hi. Hi, my little babies.
All right.
Just say good night.
Good night. Let's do a little lot of vintage.
I love you. Thank you, honey. Good night.
Stop.
Good daddy. Yeah, love you.
Okay, this is a lot of vintage glass necklaces.
Alrighty.
This one has a little bit of wear on the clasp, not much, but there we go. It's got just beautiful beads, if you like, black and white or gray. This one is going to be about 28 inches. Okay. I have this one, which is pink, and it's got a fantastic clasp on it. This one is 30 inches. I can show you the clasp right there. It's 4 strands. The clasp is in beautiful condition, and the beads are just beautiful. Put that one there. And the last item here, this one goes, can't remember if there's a clasp. I'm looking. I don't see a clasp, but for some reason I thought there was one. Anyways, it will go over your head. It's about 32 inches. Beautiful red with a slight tinge of orange and white glass beads, and it's got brass spacers. Okay. And I'm going to do a lot of 3 vintage glass necklaces for, I'll start it at 38.
Okay. Happy colors.
Yeah. No.
I got to step and check on my mom 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Any interest? Very pretty lot.
Yes. I would do that one separately. I could do 24 on that one.
Okay.
I paid more for this one than the others.
That's just to let her know how much.
Wow, that's a pretty one.
Okay. We'll sell it
You
to
got
Polly.
Polly in at 24.
No, I just did that so she'd know it was 24.
No, she said she wants it.
Okay, thank you, Polly.
Cassandra will take the red one. What are you doing now?
Okay, let me write this one down. Polly.
That red and gray is pretty together. I'd have to wear those together.
I like the pink and red together too.
Mm-hmm. We got you, Miss Cassandra.
You want the red and the gray?
Okay, so on these, I can do 18 for both of them.
Okay. She'll take them.
Okay, awesome. All right.
Sold, sold, sold.
Okay, now I have another coral. This one is closer to an angel skin color, but I believe it's dyed. I don't believe it's naturally this color. It's 34 inches. Okay. There's no clasp. It's graduated. And I think it's just a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And try to put it on there so you can see it. And this one I will do for, I'll start this one at 40. I'm glad it worked out like that. I don't know who made the pink one. I believe it's Czech, though. Polly may know more.
Am I looking? If I buy any more coral, I'm going to have to buy some oceanfront property too to set it all free because I've got so much of it already.
Yep.
I don't know if I have any this color though. I have some of the, it's kind of an in-between color, isn't it?
Yeah.
More pink than orange.
Yeah, here's one that's more orange.
Yeah, that's so tempting. Yeah, you should look up those branch coral necklaces, guys. They're pretty pricey. All coral is fairly pricey, but I'm not even kidding. 40 really is a steal for that.
Oh, beetle lover. I hope it is Marion Haskell for Polly.
Yeah, that would be nice. There is unmarked Miriam Haskell out there.
Okay, that was 3. I'm gonna put Cindy up.
Yeah, it's more of a pinkish kind of salmon color, Kelly. All right, so these are bronze earrings. And they have the floral mark. So if you see this,
Hey, Valerie.
sometimes it will say bars, sometimes it'll say bars, and it'll have this kind of floral, almost looks like a fleur-de-lis tulip, kind of. The best way to describe it. But that is a bars mark when you see that. And I see that more often on the bronze or brass pieces. So these actually are listed, are retail for about $88. These are brand new. They're going to come in the box that they were purchased in. It's not a Bars box, unfortunately, but they are brand new. They're mother of pearl. These are mother of pearl. They are really beautiful earrings. So the stones are mother of pearl. Really beautiful pieces. Look at that. The quality on that is really exceptional on that mother of pearl. I am going to start these at 30. That's a steal, I promise you. They're not sterling, they're bronze, but they still, like I said, they still sell up there.
They're
$80 to $120, $30 for their bronze earrings. Wow, you can't even see the color very well on that. Why does that color look so weird? There you go. There's more of the color. This white stone, especially mother of pearl, does not show up very well in a bright light, but they're gorgeous. All righty, let's move along. Okay, this is a Judith Ripka tourmaline ring. It is a size 8 1/4 And I am going to start it at the low price of $70. It's tourmaline in the middle, and those are CZs around the outside. There is your Judith Ripka mark there, plus it says Judith Ripka in the band. And this one is sterling. 8 1/4. Beautiful piece. Great deal. Kind of that goldish orange color of tourmaline.
Mhm.
And it does test as tourmaline. Alrighty, let's move on. All right. So these actually, I looked these up. They sold for over 100. These are Heidi. They call these lantern drop, I believe. They're clip-ons, and her clip-ons are up there pretty high, actually, even used. I'm gonna start these at 34. That's a steal. These originally sold for over 100 for this pair. No missing rhinestones. They're all there. And Heidi does, if you're not familiar with the brand, they're always made out of heavy brass. They're not, they're very substantially made. And she uses Swarovski in all of her pieces, whether it be pearls or rhinestones or whatever. All right, I think that was three.
Okie dokie.
Just 6 months ago, Miriam Haskell began your journey into jewelry addiction.
I'm going to show you a pair of Miriam Haskell right now.
That didn't take long. Oh my gosh, that happened fast, didn't it?
These earrings are this type, so you put them where they're comfortable on you, and then you can just take them off and on like this. These are glass. This blue is glass. The Miriam Haskell is around the little circle here.
She has such an eclectic mix of jewelry, and it's worth so much now. But when she started her line, she started it as an affordable line, but the quality was just so good that it sells for much more than it sold for originally now.
These are from the 50s, and I'll do these for 68. If anybody is interested.
Yeah, she wanted to sell quality jewelry at affordable prices, so she made it for the masses, basically. But it's like one of the higher vintage collectibles now.
Glass flowers. Well, I don't know if they look like flowers really, but
Kind of do, sort of like a rose or something.
like a light teal color.
Kind of
I
a
love
tiffany
those.
blue, huh?
I just got these.
Still.
Nope, they don't go far. They're very beautiful. They're like a soft teal color.
Beagle lovers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one's kind of hard to pass up. That's not one you run into very often either, or
Going
is
once,
this brand. You don't find it very often.
going twice.
Not that it's not out there, everybody hoards it.
All right, we have
Yeah, a lot of celebrities wore it, Beagle Lover.
sold to Beagle Lover. Cindy, you're getting a pink slip.
I'm getting a pink slip. Why? Oh, because I forgot to put it in. I'm sorry. Yeah, pink slip me. I don't give a darn.
She's fresh. Thank you, Beagle Lover. Those are precious. I'm glad you mentioned that. I was sitting here. They were on the back of my desk. All right, now these I have no doubt that these are Zuni. Here's the ring. They're not marked though. I'm going to put two out there. This is a lot of sterling in here. This is a size 5.5. I'm going to do a starting bid. I want to make sure you see that. This thing on with the inlay, very beautiful. Then I have this cuff, also not marked.
Oh gosh, don't do it.
Right there. This is goes down to 6 3/4 on the cone, but it's very flexible. I'll just do it gently, and I'll do 65 on choice tonight.
You're killing me.
I have a beautiful white milk glass in the shop. Marion Haskell, absolutely beautiful. Quite a deal on these. Anybody interested?
Yeah, it amazes me that she started it to be affordable, but it was just such good quality. Even celebrities ended up wearing it. Hi, Denise. This is another one you guys should look up too. This style of inlay. Definitely look it up.
Yeah, it's usually Zuni. All right, we're pulling those. I'm just looking at something. Put some earrings out. 24.
So if you just Google Zuni inlaid robin jewelry, a lot of that will pop up and you'll see what that stuff sells for. It sells pretty high.
These are 24 for choice. These are both onyx. That's lapis. All their little doodads are there that just don't want to behave right now.
Right, Beagle Lover?
Cindy, you want to put that in, please?
I haven't heard this price yet.
24 for choice.
Okay.
So these are onyx, and then I have the same thing over here that are lapis. And all the little things are there. They're just sterling. Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Well made. They don't like to behave. There you go. These are brand new. All right, that was 3.
Okay. What I have here is a glass beaded necklace. It's vintage. I got a lot of stuff in front of me here. Navy blue and white. It has a barrel clasp. I think this one was 24 inches.
Denise, that's what I'm thinking. I put a note on the side of my desk here. Sorry, Elizabeth.
That's okay. It's 24 inches. One of the beads is chipped
Yes, Denise.
right here.
2 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Are they black and white or blue and white?
Blue.
Okay.
And they're probably check beads. I don't think they're super old, but not new either. And this one is going to start at $20.
Okay. In interest. 54 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Oop. Now it's 50. That was fast.
Okay, Denise, check your email. I just sent you a link and I sent you my phone number because it'll be easier to communicate that way. Yeah, well, you can text or call me and you don't have to mess with email.
Wondering if I'm gallivanting
I'm
somewhere.
not looking. I'm not looking.
Okay. Let's do this one. This is 20 inches fully extended. It's a little bit flexible. But 18 and a half inches without the extender. And I'm having trouble closing it. So hang on just a second. The fingers don't always want to work. Come on, fingers. There we go. So this one I think is very beautiful. It's sterling. It is marked. It's marked L and KO and 92-5. And it is sterling, of course. And these are glass beads. This could be jet. It could be onyx. I'm not really sure on that one. But it's a beautiful necklace. And I'm going to start that at 65. That's a big reduction
Nice.
from before.
I love that piece, Elizabeth.
Me too. Me too. And just show you the back there. You could extend it further if you wanted to.
I just struck gold. I found a beautiful box chain.
Good.
Gold dome.
There.
A vermeil box chain.
Deborah Morlock is interested in the black onyx oval earrings, the ones that were 24. You had the lapis and onyx out there together.
Yep, I got them right here.
This is about 30 inches. It's a fetish necklace. I think these are olive shells. Got all different animals, stone and shell, and I believe that the bear is jet. Oh, hang on. I'm not sure if the bear is jet, but it's lightweight and
Yep.
I didn't.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
Okay. And this is made in the Philippines and it is sterling. And it is going to start at $60.
I love the little bunny. 60. Okie doke. That's a bunny one up from on the right. No? Looks like bunny ears right there.
This one?
Maybe not.
I'm not sure.
Oh, it looks like a pig now.
Yeah, it looks like a stegosaurus to me.
Whatever it is, cute.
Maybe.
Did you just say a stegosaurus?
That's what it is. She wanted to see if anybody's awake.
There is a bunny on it.
Kind of does. That's a new one. A stegosaurus on the fetish necklace.
Oh, there's a bunny. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's it
Oh,
now.
that's a more detailed bunny than they usually put on theirs.
That's cute.
Yeah. That one is maybe a bunny also. I think so.
Well,
Cute.
Got a few bunnies. Well,
Well, they do multiply pretty quickly, Elizabeth.
they do. And I like that turquoise bird there. I think it's very pretty. Okay, that was 3.
all righty.
Oops.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so this quality on these pearls are superb. This is a new set. I just got it brand new. Came in this blue pouch. Look at the quality of these. These are freshwater pearls, but look at the quality. No lines or marks. They're like totally consistent from pearl to pearl, and they're white, and the luster is amazing. They are like Honora quality pearls. They're really nice, if not even better than that. But it's a necklace, memory wire necklace, and bracelet. The necklace is fairly large. It's kind of a one size fits all. It'll fit a fairly large neck. And the bracelet will go up to about a 7.5 inch and wear nicely. I will start this at going to start the set at 32. These are beautiful pearls, though. They really are. They're not marked anywhere or anything, but the quality of these is spectacular. And we see a lot of pearls, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, and you could put a nice enhancer on that.
Yeah, you definitely could if you have a large enhancer. Let me see if I have something actually that will fit on there.
It would go between the pearls. It would go in there between the pearls.
Yeah, even if you have something with a large bail on it like this. This would be a really pretty piece. Actually, I'll kind of like that one on that. That's a J. King tree agate. But this is such good quality. I have not found pearls this kind of quality in a while that weren't marked Mikimoto or Pandora. These might have come from the pearl store, which I think, because I know they're from either QVC or HSN. They're from one of those, and they definitely good quality though.
Excuse me. Sorry.
All righty. That's a steal of a deal on that one. Let's move along.
Sandy's in.
Huh?
Hey, Sandy.
Oh, Sandy, you will not regret those. Wait till you see the quality of those. Really awesome. They're very smooth, no bumps or ridges.
Okay, we're sold to Sandy.
Thank you, Sandy. Okay.
Thank you. Can't believe my son's going to be 55.
All right. This is sterling. Boy, girl. Probably Mexico. Let me see here. Or the F. Oh, no, this one is Thailand. Huh? Thailand. It's a decent size. I'm going to start this at, going to start it at 28. It's the boy, girl, or twins, mama, or grandmother.
Did you get a hold of Jackie yet if she could?
No, she hasn't gotten back to me yet. If she doesn't get back to me tomorrow, I'll call Frances. I know she was actually staying there for 2 weeks. She wasn't coming home for 2 weeks at all. They had her on 24-hour duty for 2 weeks, and they might have extended that. So, righty. That 2? That was 2, right?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
This is a Barse. It is a smoky quartz. This one just has the Barse tag that says Barse on it in 925. Nice big lobster claw. This one is 16 inches, but I am going to grab a extender right now that'll take it to at least 18 or 19. Let's grab one of these extenders so I don't forget it. Okay, here's a nice long one. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's a two-sided one. Hang on. Get a different one. Where did those come from? Here we go. Here's a stainless steel extender I'm going to add to it, and I am going to start this at 64. There's some really really big chunks of smoky quartz on there. Of course, these are sterling in between. Alrighty, I think that was 3.
Okie dokie. This is a beautiful,
I will be right back. Can you call for her, Elizabeth? I'll be back and then we'll make it up to you.
Yep.
it says
Thank
my
you.
one there, and let me see what else.
Okay.
925 Italy, and then there's, it doesn't say Mylar, it says, it's got some sort of a maker's mark that I'm not familiar with. It looks like an upside down capital R, but anyways, it's very beautiful. On the cone, it goes down to 7 1/4, and I will do this. I'll start it at 40. I'll start it at 38. Very beautiful. No wear whatsoever on it. Very beautiful. And Italy.
Susan's in.
Very pretty, Susan.
Anybody want to come in at 40?
Nice, nice weight too.
All right, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. Sold to Susan.
Thank you, my dear. All right, my other, I'd like to sell these as, I'm going to sell this as a lot. These are both Veronese, which is a very expensive brand. The chain isn't. The chain is just I think it's in Italy though. 18-inch chain. The chain has absolutely no wear on it. Italy 925, and it's got like a little heart design on this. No wear at all. I was very happy to find this chain. So here is the pendant, very heavy. The fancy V. Where did I find the fancy V? Okay, it's inside the bail. It's a V that's just, it almost looks like a check, but it's Veronese. And I'm going to do this for 120 with this bracelet with it. Absolutely no wear. There's your fancy V. And then it has 925 and Italy. And I love this flat. It's a thick here, and then it goes down to a flat here. Very pretty.
You said 120 for the set?
120 for the set. The on the cone, it goes down to 8 3/4, which I love because it goes over well over my, my bad hand. So if you're a small wrist and a small hand, I don't recommend it. But if you're a larger hand, that is a beautiful. And I think they look very nice together. So I'd like to keep them as a set.
And Deborah is reminding you of the black onyx earrings.
Oh, I already got them for you. I put them in the bag. Already got them for you. Let me show you the ones that look like. I already threw them in the bag. They look like this, only onyx. Already wrote you up. So any interest, I'm telling you, if you look these up, you'll find this is a very good deal on both of these. Beautiful. And I'll do them 60 each if you prefer to have just one of them. Yeah, that's really beautiful. And that could go in a stack of sterling. There's no reason you can't mix some metals up with it. Veronese, Veronese, if you want to look that up. I am going to keep that chain with it. That would also look really nice if you could find some smaller pearls. $8 3/4, Elizabeth? I think you could. And if anything doesn't fit, I don't expect you to keep it. Okay, we'll move on from that. All right, I'm going to put some more earrings out there. These are beautiful. My thumb too, right in here. But it goes over well. That's why I said no small gal. It would come right off your arm. Onyx, and I love the way these look. Nice and heavy. I think they're Thailand. Yeah, 925 Thailand. These I absolutely love. These are also a nice heavier pair with your flowers and marcasite. All the marcasites are there. Then I have these beautiful half hoops with onyx. I'll do these for $24 for choice. Off they go. I'm going to put these in a separate bag so they don't get bounced around. I've put these out there before and I don't know why they don't sell. I think they're awesome. These are Esposito. Your cartouche here has 925 Espo. So I have round ones and I have square ones marked the same. 925 Esposito. Well, just Espo, but it's Esposito. And I will do those along with these at 30. And I will make sure they have new backs on. Elizabeth, I want you to you.
It's my turn now. What you're saying?
Yeah, well, I took an extra turn thinking.
Oh. It's okay.
Okay, go ahead and take 4 turns. Let me find out what Cindy's saying. She sent me a message.
Oh, okay. All right. This one.
Okay. We're not going to be on much longer. She's her stomach is going crazy, but
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
running.
mine's so good. This is gonna be my last turn. Okay, so this is a costume jewelry lot. Beautiful pieces. Okay. This is a brass bracelet, and it is 8 inches. This one is brass with enamel painted over it, and this one is 8 1/4 inches.
Hi,
Okay.
Carla. Sorry, Elizabeth.
That's okay. Hi, Carla. This one is 18 inches. It has a barrel clasp. This is one long strand, and it is a dabby reed, and it's 44 inches, and it's stunning. And then, yeah, this one is 16 inches. It's a vintage on a chain. They're plastic, but it's a really pretty one. It's got a gorgeous clasp. That's 16 inches. And then this one is Erica Zapp, and it is 15 inches. And Erica Zapp is a contemporary designer. And that is stainless steel in a gold color. Okay, so for this lot, I'm going to start at 28.
Wow. Nice lot.
Mm-hmm. I think it's beautiful. I think it's beauty.
Huge miss. Oops, I forgot to put lot in there. How's my puppies, Carla? Fresh as ever. Fresh as Foxy and the ones we like to watch. Gosh, they're too cute. That was a nice lot.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
The bracelet looks like the necklace.
Mm-hmm. And let's see. I'm gonna put
Freddie and Foxy. That's right.
I'm gonna put up some earrings that I showed in the beginning. Okay, these are porcelain, and they are fishies. For periwinkle, yellow, and pink and black. So that's one choice. So I'll move them down here. And the next choice, these are wood, like a balsa wood. Sweet, sort of a living room chair. and a TV. And my third choice. Third choice.
Looks like something that would be in SpongeBob's house.
It does. Yeah. And these, you cannot see them. These are tagwanet, and they're little faces that are carved, and they have gold tone ear wires. So they're all costume. And these are gonna go for, I'll do these $12 choice, buy it now.
Oh, okay. Elizabeth, I have looked everywhere for the displays you're using, those little green boxes. I cannot find that size anywhere.
This one, or
the
ring one.
Yeah, the ones
I mean,
they're sitting on.
Oh, okay. I will see if I can find it. I bought that one off of Etsy.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. I didn't look on Etsy. Yeah, but usually if you type it in, it will come up if there's any in Etsy. I couldn't find any. I found long ones, but I don't want a long one. I want that size.
Yeah. The gray ones that are exactly the same but gray are off of Amazon.
Nope. Not anymore.
No? I'll look and see if okay.
I'm back, ladies.
I'd like a rose color.
Yeah.
I don't know. Right now, I'd settle for any.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Carla.
Carla, how are you?
I did my last, what you call it, Cindy?
Last round.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You did your last round, or you're going to do your last round?
Well, I have two things in front of me I'll probably put out, but that's it.
Okay.
This is a Brighton charm.
Nice.
Somebody scratched it.
One.
Somebody scratched it pretty hard, so the base metal does show through on that spot.
Oh, okay. So not sterling.
$6.
Might as well be. That's a deal. Wow.
Do you have anything going to Susan?
Always.
I put my 6 in first. Cindy, you'll have to come in at 100. You know I want you to send it to Susan.
Well, you guys can fight about that. Do you bow out, Cindy?
Did we lose you? Oh, you're muted.
Oh, I didn't realize I was still muted. I thought I told you I was. I don't know how that happened, but me first in the chat, Rose. So
No, you have to go by my chat. Who called it? I called it. And I'm first in my chat.
of course you're first in your chat. You're always first in your
I'm
chat.
sending it to Susan.
Elizabeth, who's first in yours?
Jewelry nurse.
There you go.
You got
it. So bill me and send to Susan, unless you want to come in at 8, Roberta.
No, I was going to send it to Susan too.
Okay. All right. Thank you. That's it for me tonight.
Okay, dokie.
Elizabeth, charge me 8 and send it to Susan.
Wow. Brad.
Boss of me.
Okay, let's see. I had some stuff sitting out here and I mislocated it. There we go. Okay, here we go. This is
Cute.
tortoise shell, and these are almost look like petricite on the bottom ones. Top ones are more really interesting. Maybe like what do you call that? Tiger iron. But lots of tortoise shell on here. It is not sterling though, but it's that stuff that looks like sterling. And it's 20 inches. And I am going to go $14 on that.
That's cute.
Good amount of tortoise shell.
Hey, Happy Ducky.
Hey, Happy Ducky. I'd probably take this heart off and put something else on it, but it's a good deal for tortoise shell for sure. All righty, let's move on.
Hi, Ducky.
Yeah, I know I had a. Where did I put it? I had a moonstone ring sitting out here and I misplaced it. Okay, so this is a little like pill minder. It's a vintage European mark right there. Probably Italy. It is sterling. And I am going to start that at, let's see, I paid up a bit for this. I'm going to start it for 60.
Just realized this bracelet is bench beads.
Nice vintage older piece here. Very well made.
Pretty.
Okay, this is a CV, and I can't remember on that pink side. Hold on, let me look. It's a peach color. Let me see if it's a CZ or a Morgan. It's a it was a determining a little bit, but I'm going to call it a CZ. It's not enough for me to be happy, but the white ones are definitely CZs. It's a very pretty ring. It is a size, very beefy, well made. A size 7.5. And let's see how it's marked. Oh, okay. This is an Esposito.
Hmm.
Glad I looked at that mark. So it's Joseph Esposito. Beautiful Esposito. Oh, look, it's even got some fanciness inside there. Beautiful Esposito. I'm going to start that at 45.
It's still
I
good.
should have bought that one last night before I realized it was an Esposito.
Nice.
Yeah. It's the color of either a tourmaline or a morganite. Beautiful color. Very well made, but Esposito explains why it's so well made. It's actually a really good deal for a Esposito ring.
Beautiful.
It is. And they come in this cute little ring box. So you can be a nice little gift. Alrighty. Better take that out of there till I get ready to ship it somewhere, because I'll forget I put it in that box and I'll find it in 6 months and I open a box. Oh, here's the other one I was looking for. Okay, this is a moonstone. Look at, you would not believe the flash in this moonstone. It is got so much flash. Crazy flash throughout the whole entire stone there. It's a fairly clear moonstone too. Size 7.5. Got that sort of Indonesia style flower on it. But I don't think it has anything but a 925 yet. I am going to start this at 34.
Beautiful.
A lot of blue in there. Okay. Okay. All right, I've got 1, 2, 3. I'll go through real quick. Okay, the bumblebee. This is a old bumblebee. Very old. You can see that's quite a chunk of sterling on that. I'm gonna start it at I'm gonna start this at 45. I haven't cleaned it, but I can polish it up all pretty for you if you want. Thick one, look how thick that is. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know if we've still recovered from that yet, Cinnamon. Alrighty, let's see. These are old too. I cleaned these up. These are really tarnished. I cleaned them up a little bit. These are native. Here's your mark. It's sterling. And then this giant, almost like a U. Haven't researched those yet, but they're definitely, that's an older mark. Really pretty combination of stones. The golds and browns and black in there. I am going to start these at I'll start these at 42. That's the sale price from last night. Okay, dokie. And my last piece for the night. This is a antique brooch. It's got a safety catch here on it and the old hook style. The back is not it's part silver but not complete silver, and this is sterling on the front, and then you've got this cut glass stone. There is some damage right at the tip of the stone, but it's a Art Nouveau age stone, so it's old. Or yeah, I mean brooch, so it's really old, and I would call it an antique. I'm gonna start this at let's start this one at 58.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice old piece. Looks like somebody cleaned the silver on it, but it wasn't me. It's like it was solid black at one point.
I didn't do it.
It was probably as black as that right there. The whole thing. Actually, I see a mark right there. I did not see that before. It says sterling front. Already knew that. That's interesting. Right there it says sterling front. All right, that was it for me. While you do your couple pieces, Ro, I am going to go set up a giveaway.
Okie dokie.
If you haven't left a comment yet for the giveaway, you need to put a comment in last night's video if you want to win tonight.
I just found the sterling silver pin converter, and I will do this for 12 if anybody is interested. It's a good inch long, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, it's a little bit over an inch long. if anybody's interested. Hey, Mary, you got it. Well, Elizabeth has to count it down.
Hi, Mary. Anybody want to come in at 14 or higher? We're going once, going twice. Do you have any that go the other direction? Happy Ducky wants to know.
I don't know.
Fair warning.
I don't have any sterling ones like that. I don't have any sterling ones at all. I just happened to find that.
Oh, Sandy came in at 14. I have to take out that sold here.
Alrighty.
Mary, did you want to come in at 16? Mary, let us know if you're out.
Hey, Miss Mary. Does that have a small tube on it, Ro? That's the one thing I've noticed. Why I like the stainless steel ones better. They seem to have a larger tube, so you can fit a bigger pen for them, and they're stronger, of course. That's a good deal for one of those.
Smalley.
Mary's in at 16. And Sandy's going to pass. Thank you, both of you.
I've got 4 or 5 of them, but I always, when I want one, I always end up using the stainless steel one.
I like this because it has a shorter.
Yeah, that'll be nice for your smaller brooches for sure.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
But you know, most of my brooches are huge, so.
All right, these are stainless steel. I only have one of these that I can give up. That is the horizontal one, and I'll do it for $5. These are stainless steel, and you can do a buy it now. And I have 2 of the stainless steel horizontal. I can't get them anymore. That's why I'm charging.
Okay, Mary came in at 5. Which one or ones would you like?
Ducky, I have another one. If you want this for $5, I'll do it. Let me know, because that will be it on the.
I've got a few of the horizontal ones, but I think I'm down to just a few on the vertical ones too.
All right, so Ducky, you're getting this, and Mary, you're getting one of each.
Okay.
You can get one of each too if you want, for one of each. Wait a minute, you wanted the vertical. What did I do? Put the other 2 in there by mistake. Okay. Do you want one of these too? So horizontal, vertical. And then that's it. I have to keep the others.
I think she just wants the vertical.
Let me know on that, Ducky, just in case.
I don't think we got those in different sizes, Happy Ducky. I think we were only able to find those in just one size.
Yeah, I know.
It would adapt for a pretty large brooch too, Happy Ducky.
Now, in these packages, I have these little rubber stoppers that you put on either side so you won't lose it.
Keeps it from moving around too when you're wearing it.
I'm asking you, Happy Ducky, if you want one of each. Yes, Mary, I don't get money.
She wants to see the vertical one, please. I think she means the other one.
I know, I'm going to show both.
Okay.
Yeah, Mary, the sterling ones are nice for your small pieces.
So I put the little stoppers above and below. So if your brooch opens up, you're not going to lose it because the stoppers will stop it. Okay. You got it. No, it's not confusing at all. I just wanted to make sure if you wanted one of each, because I won't be putting them out again. I only have a couple of each. Thank you, Happy Ducky.
Gotta keep an eye out for them to get more of those in, because
Checking where I got them before, and they keep not having them.
we've sold so many of those.
I know, I was getting them.
All righty, I am ready for the giveaway if you are.
I have one more thing, and it's this blown glass cardinal with a little branch she's sitting on. This is one of those spinners that comes off so you can put other things on here. And I found a chain, and I'm doing this for 20. Really a beautiful piece. The chain is 18 inches. I actually stole a chain, to tell you the truth.
That's where my chain went. She
No,
just had it. This is a sterling silver pin on this, right? Through the center?
Yeah, this is sterling. I paid a lot for it.
Such a beautiful piece of blown glass, though. So adorable.
I'm going to give 2 $4 jewelry bucks away.
Elizabeth, what you got for us?
One $5 jewelry box.
All right, and I will do 2 $4 jewelry bucks.
And I'll take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
First one for Elizabeth. Oh, did I forget to put that in there? All right, now let's pick a winner. Elizabeth Johnson, are you still in the chat? Definitely hang around for a second, Deborah. You might win. Might win some money off your invoice. Elizabeth J., are you in the chat? There she is. Elizabeth J.
go.
$5 from Elizabeth K.
Elizabeth J. From
L.
Elizabeth.
Do we have Elizabeth L? Awesome, awesome. Okay, let's draw 2 for me. Susan. Susan is on a roll. I like it. All right, Susan, you just got $4 from me. Put you down and let me draw one more for me.
Oh, Can somebody explain how the giveaway works now?
Okay, so we do our giveaways now off of a random comment picker. So you have to go to the most recent video before tonight. So that would be Wednesday nights on Roberta's channel. No, that'd be last night on my channel. So go over to last night's video and leave a comment. And then we pick the winner from those comments. And then the jewelry bucks work the same way as they always have. But we don't let them ride forever now. They expire. You have to use it by the end of the month. So if you win jewelry bucks tonight, you need to use them by the end of March. Yeah, but if I gave you birthday bucks, then those don't expire. So that's how it works, basically.
And Susan always puts it in the chat as the night goes on.
All right. One more for me. Suzanne L. Are you in the chat? And now we do require you to be in the chat to win, Lynn.
Because we're mean.
Suzanne L. Are you in the chat? No numbers. There you go. So Suzanne, you just won $4 from me. No numbers. Just we pick your name from the
It's a 10-second countdown.
Oh yeah, 10-second countdown. Okay, that's what she meant. Sorry. Yeah, she will call you out for like 10 seconds. So really a little more than 10, but we do a countdown just to see if you're here so that we can move on to the next person if somebody is not here. Okay, I'm going to draw 2 for Roberta. Sorry, I think we changed a lot of stuff in the short time you were not, you were gone, Lynn. All right, this one's for Roberta. Olga, are you here, Miss Olga?
I've not seen Olga tonight.
Lynn says she's here. Miss Olga. Oh, is that what that is? Cinnamon? I did not know that. Olga's here. Olga, you got $4 from Roberta, Olga.
Okie dokie.
All right, one more. Jamie B.
Miss Jamie should be here. Let me see. Miss Jamie B.
Oh.
Jamie Doodles. What do you? Oh, you can't see me right now.
Oh. All right, Jamie B is not here. Let's draw one more. Yvonne. Oh, I love it. Yvonne, you better be here.
You better be here. She never wins from me.
I know she never wins. That's why I want her to be here really bad. She rarely wins for some reason. And I know she always leaves a comment. Yes, finally. Yes.
Yay!
Awesome. You got $4, Yvonne, from Roberta.
Or first retirement jewelry box. That'll go on this.
That's awesome.
That'll go on this next.
I keep
invoice.
saying I want to do a giveaway for people who have never won before, like we do every once in a while, but I keep forgetting. So remind me next time we go live to do that, ladies. Oh gosh, and I gotta put my thing right in front of me so I don't forget to change
Congratulations, everybody.
title for your video next week. So next weekend, Sunday, right, is your week? This Sunday?
Nope.
15th and 29th.
Oh, isn't that next weekend though?
Oh, maybe it is. Yes.
Chris on the 11th.
Had me thinking I had to go back to school and relearn math for a second.
No.
All right. And
Please
thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, Elizabeth, for reminding me to tell our mods how awesome they are. You guys are the best mod squad in the business. We love you.
Please remember to go over to my channel for Wednesday at 8:30 for Chris the Goose. Simply Roberta's Treasures. Thank you, Susan.
Yeah, if you were here last time and you enjoyed all that craft stuff, I know he sold a lot of craft stuff and there was a lot of you here, so he'll be back with more of the same stuff. So
He might have some.
probably.
I didn't ask him everything. He said he is going to have some craft stuff, but
Okay.
I'll verify that stuff is awesome. Really, the things I got are really awesome.
I don't think he even made a dent in it that night from what he showed me that he had, just big boxes and boxes of it. So I'm sure he's got a ton of craft stuff. So if you want craft stuff and you ask him to bring it out, he will. He also sells sterling silver, so very good prices generally.
It'll mean a lot to him if you show up.
Yes. All right. Thank you, everybody. We will see you guys on Wednesday over on Simply Roberta's Treasures. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up on your way out if you haven't done that yet. Don't forget to leave a comment just anytime we do a video on any of the 3 channels, because we draw from our winners from all 3 channels. So if you're over on Elizabeth's or Roberta's, also leave a comment on any videos from their channel to win our giveaways.
Love you all. Be blessed.
Absolutely. Okay, Elizabeth, I'll let you say good night and we will get out of here. Thank you, Diane.
Love you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Good night, all. Signing off. I'm going to bed. Signing off.